Okay, my friends, the time has come. Paranormasight. The finale. Oh, hello, Steven. We in there, right? It is time, to finish. Now, what happened at the very end of our stream last time? You did. You made it in time. We are just switching from FF7 into this. We rescued Mayu, apparently off screen. I'm very excited because Harue's final route, she's making the face, and it's called Last Resort. FF7 was very good. Time to leave? Yes. John, take care. Dodge those spoilers. Hello, Dots. What did you miss from last night? What didn't you miss? So they confronted, well, first of all, the new, mystery person that we unlocked down here was actually the fiancé of the like, square-jawed, police officer that they found dead in Tetsuo's route, who's also Ario's friend. They confronted Nejima, who we confirmed is the school janitor. And we also confirmed that art student Chan is Tetsuo's daughter. We also confirmed that Michio has been possessing Yako and killing people with her curse. So, both EY and the scumbag teacher were both technically killed by Yako. Art student is the fat serial killer's daughter. No. Art student is the daughter of Tetsuo, who's this character, one of the mains. Then Hihaku soaps were dirty liars who lacked critical information. Yes, right. They talked to Takumi, who works at Hihaku soaps, and he admitted that they lied about collecting objects successfully, and Yako been killing people? Yeah, Yako is this one. A ponytail, sailor outfit Chan. So yeah, there's honestly been a shit ton that happened yesterday. Like, we got a lot of info. I am so excited to see what happens in this route. We're gonna warm up with Yako's route. Together with Yoshimi's fiancé, Mayu, Yako and Mio report all they've learned so far to Tsutsumi and the others. Putting all their stories together, they can see the final objective at long last. Also, Fat Thumb didn't have a daughter. The baby was his girlfriend he resurrected, and she resurrected as a baby. Yes, that is another major plot point. And my theory is that the baby is Yoko. Look, they're all just making kissy faces together. Ario's the baby, he's trans. That would be shocking. Mr. Tsutsumi, this is Mayu Chozawa. Ah, so you're the one. The Sumida police were looking for you. Glad to see you're alright. Yes. This game's OST is so spot on. Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hihaku's hands, I got myself into some deep shit. Hihaku seems like they're up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. I do think there's still... So there's like the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps. We haven't really dealt with her personally that much. So I think that's going to be one of the main things remaining for us to, like, stop in the game. Also, his daughter killed the serial killer at the end of Tetsuo's last route. So she's, like, at large somewhere and able to kill people because she's a curse bearer. Oh, and we also learned on last stream that Foot-chan is the one that ran over Michio with his van. Classic Foot-chan, he's a piece of shit. Get it? Because they sell soap. Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi.
Feet. I will step on you.
Yeah, that's probably what he said after he hit her. Tetsuo's daughter was in the car with Foot-chan. Oh yeah, that's true. And she has the talisman, we think. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Oh, Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi? This queen, I know, she's cool. Yeah, I met her at the spot, I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. All of the women in this game are queens. Okay, but best girl is Mio. Other than Haruwe. Ponytail-chan? She's good. They're all good, honestly. Yeah. Who is this girl? Yeah, this is the dead cop's fiance. And she was captured and put in a room, and we had to find a way. We had to seek a way out. Square jaw, yeah. I can show you. His name was Hajime, yeah, this guy. So he died, and his fiance is her. And she has a curse stone, because Hihaku Soaps planted one with her, hoping that she would kill a bunch of people for them. Nejima sucks, but, like, he's supposed to suck? Yeah. The pen conversation was peak fiction. The pen conversation was, like, ridiculous. And I was waiting for, like, self-insert fax comment, and then we remembered that Haruwe had a fax machine, and it was a done dealio. I'm a little surprised that they didn't include this conversation between Mayu and Hitomi as, like, a root, like, a part of Mayu's root. It does. It's like, hey, don't forget, there's a fax machine here. Sometimes you have totally random conversations about pens at just the right time. And then you tell people in another universe who need to use a pen. And anyways. I briefly explained our situation, and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Zero Escape has copyright on random conversations during emergencies. But the pen thing was like, they were just like at a school, and Tetsuo was like, oh, by the way, they need a pen. And Ario's like, oh, did you know nail polish remover works on pens? It's like, where the fuck did this come from? Yeah, this is what you're looking for, right? Ujikoshi would be proud. Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Tsutsumi, about this? Right, you should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as it is. They didn't even show the pen character, which made it more confusing. I think they were just talking about one of the investigators, right? Or one of the cops. Just gotta pen a little. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together. Understood. I'll see what I can do. Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably. This is Hajime's last job. Finish him for it. Finish it for him, okay? We will. Oh, let's make sure we didn't miss any chickens. I have a feeling we're gonna need the chickens to... Like, the chickens are gonna be of great importance. Oh, hey. Hey, Ario. Detective Ario was nice enough to get us something to drink earlier. Seeing a detective take time for little things like that helps put my mind at ease a little. He did get finished. There was one chicken that unlocked a core memory for Mayo, and it was wild. I'm starting to wonder if maybe the chickens will be related to the true ending. Because Marissa said she got stumped before, like, trying to figure out what the true ending was, and I bet you she didn't think of the chickens. She never thinks of the chickens. They've all but finished investigating the crime scene, and the police have mostly left. But they're letting us use the school as our base of communications, as per Inspector Tsutsumi's request. Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away? Ugh, so word's already out, huh? He was cornered, but managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. You reminded me of chickens when you first watched? Yeah, that's true. It was a Final Fantasy VII chicken, though. That's different. What happened after that? So, that's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened. I love that Mio face. Definitely, this is gonna be a Kevin emote commission moment. This face. Just... And you have to draw the pentagram. The pentagram hair clip is, like, the most important part. Other than general iconic Mio. Alice levels of iconic. Actually, yesterday on stream, I had an Alice moment. Something happened and I was like... It's like she's laughing, telling you a secret. He was killed, T. And the hostage was Tsutsumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown? Yup, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it. Damn it, the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here. Oh. Key witness and suspect. But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nejima and fled the scene? Well, it's just a possibility. Oh, you know what else is interesting? How did Ayame manage to kill Nejima during the day? Because her curse shouldn't work during the day. If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Nejima was killed by a curse stone. What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows would be starting to return. Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him. Okay, well, they just explained that, so I guess I'll just move on. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec. Ario, what? But that would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko of Sugaru, if that's the case. Oh, later, Ranger. Have a good night. Did we? My memory's a little hazy. You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? Just hits a little too close to home now. But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing. There's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shiraishi's talisman. All the more reason for you to get back to that search. Best of luck. What the hell has she gotten herself into? Alright, so Aereo, we are done talking. Ah, I heard you had a curse stone too. Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas. So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. I wonder where he's keeping all these curse stones. He's got like 6 of them at this point. Right? Because he's got the one from Araishi. He's got Foot-chan's. He's got his own. He's now got Mayu's. He's got... He doesn't have Yako's, does he? Yeah, it might be a fanny pack. Or a gold chain. I don't know why he said that. Does anyone have a fax machine? He's putting them in his infinite gauntlet. Someone said, Marissa up his butt? No! He does have Yako's? Okay, so that's 5. That's a lot. Does he have anybody else's? He does not have Harue's. He does not have the Taiko of Sugaru. He does not have... Whispering Canal. Did we ever find out who the hell Darkness-chan was? Oh. Well, that's... That could be an end-of-game gag. Araishi had that curse stone in the real route. Oh! Wait. Darkness-chan was the guy that Shogo killed. Chan told me. Shogo killed him in the dark and you never see who it was. That was Araishi. Okay. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back. Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway. What the? What's wrong? Damn. The trigger for the Beckoning Light's curse is some serious shit. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now? How's it work? Oh, how's it work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now. Wait. How did hers work? Files. Kills by means of the curse they possess. That's right! The reverse Uno. Oh my gosh. We need to figure out... we need to figure out why this was used on Shogo's route against Yoko. Oh my goodness. So wait, we still don't know where Whispering Canal is, right? Yoko has it, I bet. Oh, wait, is there a way Yoko is actually going to be reintroduced to the game? Too bad Storytime moved on to 500 other waifus. Mr. Tsutsumi, does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now? Oh, thank you for counting them. A girl with hoop earrings will beat your ass. I mean, this one definitely would, yeah. Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can. So the only other 4 that he doesn't have... Taiko of Sugaru, who's probably his daughter. The half-reed, which is on... Should have been on Nejima, but is now probably with the daughter. Whispering Canal, question marks. And what's the last one? What's the last stone that he doesn't... Oh, Haruwe! Haruwe's the last one. So there's 4. Bump, bada bump. They never explicitly told Tsutsumi that Haruwe has a stone either. Let's see.
All systems online.
I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. The wooden ass clappers. Okay, wow. As far as everyone else is aware, the wooden clappers belong to Richter. Oh yeah, the LRK skin looks amazing. Someone made off with the one-sided reed which Nejima had. Yeah, damn shame. After that, you said earlier that the Taiko of Sugaru might be with your daughter, Inspector. Well, let's set that one aside for now. We can assume that the curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. Okay. I bet he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he doesn't want to stress us out even. I wonder if he's able to stay so calm because of experience, or if he's just that kind of person. Mayu rushed to Hitomi's place and back for us. She's been trying to appear calm, but I'm sure she must be in shock. I guess this is the end of his family line too, huh? All the people who inherited the talisman before him are already gone. Okay. I'm not sure why, but I feel fired up. It feels like we're close to the moment of truth. I think Mio feels the same. Oh, Mr. Tsutsumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me. So, even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. So what'd they say? Right, about the Onmyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory of the foot-washing mansion. So she must be the one who fought with Seimen over the right. And they found that her name was Ashino. Ashino, huh? What else? That's all. That's not much help. Oh, but... Ashino? That name sounds kind of familiar, right? Apparently, she was quite the powerful Onmyoji. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the 7 mysteries. Lady Ashino was the name of the master that Nejima serves. So, no, it looks like this person is Shino, but they said that Ashino, right? At the ending of it says that he serves a lady Ashino. Oh, right. In the bad end, right? Yeah. He gave us important information. Where is Makoto? Okay, so his page didn't get updated anymore. Okay. It was kind of the Clover ending, wasn't it? 180 high school girls got axed.
The god of chaos is enraged!
It's okay, so we read that. A vengeful spirit? If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them. Oh boy, but what if the ancestor of Ashino was reincarnated as a baby and then grew up to a college-age woman by the name of Yoko Fukunaga, and she is actually the crazy person? Yep, that is what I believe. Take it or leave it. Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Though this, of course, doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence. Since Seiman's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. They might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that. She just blinked 4 times in a row. I bet Pangy is the possessed one and is trying to throw us off the trail. No, I've just got my thinking cap on Croy, and I'm onto this game. Oh, the Feast of Shadows. There it is, our abnormal phenomenon. Mio, do you mean the person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind? Oh, well, okay, wait. My Yoko theory could also be wrong. It's very possible that the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps is the descendant of Ashino. They might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seiman. Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh. I'm sorry, my skills still need a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer. Mio, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other. Thanks. Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino. I see. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Yes, I think that's very likely. So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them no matter what. Now, is that everything we needed to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search. Actually, there is one thing. You never heard the word Onmyoji until this game? Oh, really? It's like a Japanese spirit person. You knew of it because it's an FE Fates class? That's true. That might be the first time I saw it on Myoji. It was referenced in a few other video games I had played too. If it's not an anime, you've never heard of it. I am positive Onmyojis are in anime. Don't be ridiculous. Name one. I don't know. Story time. Dammy. Let me check the list. The list has video games. Oh, what's that? Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. It seems like she was after the talismans. Sorry, don't really understand what you mean. With the kissy face. Boss, come on, we've got to look at the facts. Onmyoji are in Inuyasha? They are, yeah. What's her face? Kikyo. Kikyo's in Onmyoji. Never watched Inuyasha? Not true, we've watched it together. How dare you? But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also have been one of Ashino's descendants. Oh, right. You're just a normal person, right, Inspector? We watched it for the meme, not real life, and dubbed. We did. Did I tell you I got like 100 episodes into Inuyasha when I was working one of my past remote jobs? But I hit like a... Inuyasha has like a 17 episode streak of all fillers around like episode 83 or something, and it's horrendous. No, they don't call them Onmyoji, they call them Shrine Maidens. Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal. Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some Onmyoji. Oh. But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible. Really? I say possible, but I mean unlikely is what I want to think. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it. Boss, if we're going to consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. Critical information. Oh no. She's the reincarnated baby. Yeah. That pretty much... Well, first of all, that cancels Yoko, so sorry, story time. But that says it. That says it all. That makes the fact that she killed Nejima really interesting, too. Well, actually, we still don't know who has the Whispering Canal. Yoko got Uno reversed for trying to kill us at the beginning. Yeah, she did. I'm thinking crazy thoughts. I thought for a second, in Shogo's route, what if he had the power of the, I always want to call it the guiding light, but the beckoning light or whatever. And that was his curse stone the whole time. Anyway, let's not even go there, because that probably has no backing. But anyways, this is the reincarnated Satan baby. Yeah. I'm going too deep. Yeah, we're going too deep. We just need to focus on the facts. What? 20 years ago. Well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby. Do you know anything about her birth parents? What got skipped? You could say I do, I guess, but really, I don't know anything. What does that mean? What's it supposed to mean? I don't get it. Ario. You heard what I said, didn't you? Just now? About 20 years ago? No, boss, that can't be! Nejima's? That's right. When we arrested Fumichika Nejima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now. He got shocked out of the kissy face. How would he get it at the playground, though, if it was at the soap factory? Yeah, that's a good question. It would have to be something like Takumi had it and, like, threw it at him. What? Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from. But boss, according to Nejima, that baby is his former lover reincarnated using black magic. What? I agree with Mio. Personally, I think that story is bullshit. According to Nejima. My goodness. How awful. It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true? I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There are no records of her, and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. Yako's the weakest character? Yeah, probably. I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with the effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems more likely that he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work. That's my thinking too. And the more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and she knows, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino. Yeah, I feel like Mio definitely... Really, in both Haruwe and Yako's roots, they very much are secondary to their sidekicks. I do feel that Haruwe has barely gotten any screen time outside of, like, the very beginning of her story. But we still have the end of hers, so we might see scary Haruwe on this day. Huh. If nothing else, their names are pretty similar. Okay, assuming all that is true for a moment, Ayame getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him. That would mean that she killed her own father. Calm down, this is all conjecture. But now that Nejima's dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. Remember when Nejima went up to her and she went, "Dad?" And we were like, "Oh, she must have been saying it to Tetsuo, but like, what if she was saying it to Nejima?" Ooh, so ambiguous. I understand. Alright, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear all this up. Yes, sir. The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. Tetsuo said he never told her. Oh, true. So, she would have to be saying it to him. Unless if she just knew. We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm gonna head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all. Okay. So that's actually done for now. Alright, it's the moment we've been waiting for. Haruwe is making a kissy face, and she's got that look in her eye.
Yay!
Haruwe and Richter rescue Mayo Chozawa and interrogate her along with Takumi Yumioka. Yet they fail to gain any particularly useful information about the curse bearers. They decide to return to Haruwe's home when... Kevin? What happened?
This girl that's cosplaying terribly, and her mom catches her every time. She's like dressed up as like a Smurf or some fucking minion or some shit, and she's just like, fuck.
We've received an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today. The camera's panning over the clock. It's a sign. Had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. Well then, how should I proceed? Is this what it's like to be rushing to one's doom? He was quite shaken just moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think it'd be harder for him to keep his cool. Anyways, I should ask about her side of the story. Woo! Hi. Ha 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 ha. Fax machine? I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? No, because she is an antichrist. Well, it's just like I said, right? The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone. Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort. So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko of Sugaru. Then why go after other people's curse stones? Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too? You're right. It's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection. She would. Right? And it's not even 1-for-1, so it's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul dregs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. I heard Namigaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too. Huh? How do you know that? Ugh, creepy much. Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. Ugh, there it is, cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the Force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm... No. No thank you. So, what were we talking about again? Oh right, Yutaru Namigaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse, and even then he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's such a disappointment. I know, poor Victor. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted to get it done right, you know? That's what my last resort is, collecting soul dregs on my own. You probably shouldn't introduce yourself. You can't use the curse stones if you have them Right? Because if she has the half-read, she could kill you if you give her too much information. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. It is? And are you okay with telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. I am Harue Shigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both the police. Oh. Right. Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens. She might be a murder hobo. God, I know, right? What a relief. You understand. I think we might get along. Oh, well, I'm glad then. And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator. Did I ask? But, you're an investigator? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew. Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me. Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father, not in name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today and still refused to help me. Ew, he's existing. You met him today? Well, yes, today. Remember that Chief Tsutsumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him, my dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter, I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tsutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? And I heard that the police had been searching nonstop to take you into protective custody. Ew, eye contact! So that explains why the police were staking out your place, too. Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Huh? Wait, hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Nejima was specifically after my life today? That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather, managed to turn the tables on him. That means legally speaking it was self-defense. But that truly was quite frightening. To think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop, it's a disgrace. Harue's like, same. It truly is. To cause their own to cause their own child such trouble. So wait a minute. What if Haruo and Ayame team up? Because they're kind of, I don't know, similar? Cut from the same cloth? Team Let's Kill People. It sure is good thing you managed to inflict 110 instances of blunt force trauma onto Nejima. Yeah. Somehow. Yes. I feel like if they do team up, they would both intend to betray one another. Because they're the same. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened? My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. What? How awful! That's terrible! I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. Harue's been up. Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. So when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used your curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway. Has anyone actually slept? I think Richter did for like a few hours or something. Ario has not. Tetsuo has not. Yeah, I think everybody else has been up the entire time. Oh! Yako sleptwalked? Yeah. So she wasn't actually resting. Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think of it. Oh, think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there. Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone. Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems I activated it. What? You're using it now? It still might be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh. That's so. Sure is, so I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful, It started. What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. Boo! I love when this song starts playing. I don't like Ayame anymore. She's not cute. It's time for a death match. Funny that her curse is related to alarming people about fires, and she's in a room with Haruo. I wonder if she has a lighter on her. We should ask. Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer. She activated her curse. The curse stones can be used already. If I let my guard down, I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? Look at all these topics. Do you have a light on you?
Oh, our hard work paid off.
Oh my goodness!
Oh.
I kind of want to ask. Beg for forgiveness. What are the haunting clappers? What is your family like? What do you desire? That also might be what we're supposed to say. What are the 7 mysteries of Hanjo? What was Nejima's curse stone? What is the type of Tsugaru? Nejima's death? Why me? Which curse stone? No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? Oh, she said that.
I'm scared.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. Well, yeah, around last night. It was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers. Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. I'm well aware. Did you get soul dregs when you killed Nejima? Of course, his curse stone already contains some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite. You can combine soul dregs across several stones. Correct, all it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. So, you know what I'm curious about with her? We don't know what she actually wants to do with the rite. Because she made up some bullshit about, like, reviving a dead artist from, like, centuries ago. She wants to revive Ogopogo? I don't think so. Unless if this is Yoko in a wig. In which case, good game. Is it bullshit? We don't know. She could be that crazy. All I know is, Harue's gonna be in deep shit if she deep fries Tsutsumi's daughter. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you get them from. I see. Then...
I'm scared.
You won't mind if I took them, right? My, lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you? Ma'am. This is a really iconic standoff. Okay, I feel like there's a bad ending if we push her... If we push her to the limit, and I kinda want to see it. I've been waiting... I have been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this.
Do you smoke? Kevin? I think you... Huh? Yeah, I didn't really need to think about that one too hard. Frame 1. Ma'am, please, think this through. Ah!
To flames!
That'd be a lot of plastic.
Turn to flames!
Kevin?
Just take it.
Well... we finally got to do it. It was the only way. Richter. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now. Yeah, sure. I mean, you threatened the wrong person.
Delightful.
Amamori, you got a moment? Of course. What is it, Mr. Richter? I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed at the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? What are you on about? Mm-hmm. The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so then she built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a No play, too. Interesting. And who is Amamori? Well, it just had me thinking about legends really do exist. Oh, that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? Wow! So we don't even get to find out if the ritual went off, or if she got killed when trying to do the ritual, like Shogo. Rosen's like, I've been waiting for this. I'm glad that we blew her up. Show us what happened with Haruhi. I bet you she's dead. Oh yeah, that ending was amazing. Oh. That scene with Haruhi just like, and then Ayame burning in the background is iconic. I think I might add Haruhi to my intro screen with like all the iconic people. Now, we are not done yet. We need to get the true ending. We were just blowing people up with Haruhi for shits and giggles because she's been holding that in literally all game. She had a lighter, Mars. Haruhi literally just blew her to smithereens. Hangy killed her? Yeah, right. Never mind, it is what it is. Come to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine, say hello. That's it, good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be... Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm Amori. Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me, then. Let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today?
Time.
But wait, her legacy? That means she's dead. Wait, why didn't that count as an extra ending? I mean, if it actually works, that's kinda crazy. Oh, because I haven't gotten the true route. That's true. In all the other situations, we avoided doing the bad end first. Okay, so let's go back to the conversation and try another option. I feel like if we don't tell Ayame that we are a curse bearer, she might just kill us. What is your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsushika Hokusai? Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can pull the trigger at any moment. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life. Not all life is equal. At least, not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone who can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. Haruwe telling it like it is. Mm-hmm. Art kids. I'm scarfing my dinner right now. But aren't you the same as me? What? You've got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? Yeah, Club. Ayame is certainly an antagonistic character. At least at the moment. You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others. Who's unhinged now? I'm a mother. It is what it is. Dang, the feelings of a proper parent are something else. Listen, Ayame, I have something to ask you. No, the answer is no. The curse stone in your possession. I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I. I'm so happy that she finally gets to be unhinged. We've been waiting for this. I'm sorry, but if we're having an icon battle, I think Haruwe wins easily. You know full well, right? How did you kill Fumichika Nejima? I'm not telling you. I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked, and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? It didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world is full of trash men, I tell you. That's... I agree. How old is this? I want to say Paranormasight came out earlier this year, or maybe late last year? Can someone fact check me? Hi, Trash. Let's take like a mini breather, and I'm gonna finish my dinner, but I'll still sit here. I'm just gonna feast on camera. It came out early March or April this year. Yeah, I remember seeing screenshots of it and being like, Square Enix made a visual novel? That's kind of dope. And then I heard it was creepy and I was like, ooh. Oh, you've been lurking. Well, I appreciate the lurk. How's your Sunday going? Yeah, mukbang stream. Kevin made pasta with meat sauce. That's kind of ironic, isn't it? E-Tier had the whole thing about me going to an Italian restaurant earlier today. And then I ended up having Italian food for dinner. Yeah. Well, I had sauce today, so... What now? Yeah. Bet you didn't see that one coming, Mars. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I agree. Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago. Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. Heh, there's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared about his daughter a lot. Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you've cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? We're not related at all. So she does know. Huh? He probably thought that I never noticed it, but I bet you somebody faxed it to her out of nowhere. Story time. It wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. So you were adopted. Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. All they did, she says. Yeah, and I could still burn her during this story if I really wanted to. She had a 23andMe analysis done. In the 80s. My mother first got pregnant shortly after... Just torture.
Do it!
Just do it. We would gain nothing from it. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the lost child. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it such a way. It's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered, wouldn't you be, after being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? But she just couldn't abandon the baby either. We would gain enjoyment. Yet, my father just left everything to my mother and never left a hand. So damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other. The sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? Wow. Allowance in college? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry, you're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Ah, well, I may have said too much. I think I spilled all that when I don't even know... To think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be that we were talking about something to do with the activation conditions for the haunting clappers? Who knows? Well, actually, we could move on to tobacco if you want. Do you smoke? Huh? Well, a little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. It's okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family? Oh, Diamond, we already turned her into a fireball. All it took was, do you smoke? And then I hit the curse button. It was a great scene. A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. But here's the thing. It was a bad ending, Diamond, but, the right worked. Because after the credits, Richter was talking to her son. Depending on how the true ending goes, that might become the true ending. A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Then why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well... In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes. About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself.
You sleepy girl.
Huh?
You little sleepy kitty cat.
I picked up the curse stone of the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use the curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? How silly of me. I let that slip. Teehee. So, you can actually use somebody else's curse stone if it's late enough at night? But if that's your wish, then... what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way. You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession, turned to yokai-level proportions. You're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait until I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai. That there's no room left for negotiation here. You're right, there's not. Oh, is the only option to light her at this point? I can't even look around the room. Oh, did you try to use your curse just now? It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. Then how did I blow you up earlier?
I'm scared.
Oh, shit. When did... Oh, not this face. You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire is the condition for your source, or for your stone, then you won't be seeing me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. I brought everything Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. Yeah, right. I was thinking that. So if you talk to her after you do the tobacco thing, then it's over. Yes, I concede. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he? Correct, I won't take that risk. Not while your curse's conditions are unknown. Coward. I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? But haven't you done enough? Let's hit use curse anyways. I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son would grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You'd be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Honestly, she's real for saying this. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not... Ma'am? What she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not... We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. What will you do? Ma'am, if you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Right? Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard and then give your answer. I'm curious to see what happens if you don't give it up. Very well. Here. Thanks! Glad you could see reason. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul dregs, huh? I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would only be once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So they only need to be carrying a flame. This seems pretty practical. If you don't give it up, then they just ask again with a, you sure? Oh. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for the soul dregs, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out. Mm-hmm. I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. All right, then. Hey, lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly. She's gonna try to kill Tetsuo. Oh, wow. So... that really is the end of Harue's path? You can either kill Ayame or... wow. Okay, so Tetsuo's path is the only thing left right now. Can only see what happens if you don't tell her you're a curse bearer. Oh, that's true. Yeah, let's just see after Ayame admits to it. So we lied. Ah, there we go. Huh? Ma'am, damn! Did she fulfill the conditions? She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Get ready for 110 instances of blunt force trauma. Jeez, why did you try to hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. Stop!
Rest in peace.
Too bad, she's already dead. This is horrific. I'll be taking her curse stone. Whoa, huh? All the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator? You can always see, well, right. You'll at least learn some different info. Well, the condition is... we lied about being a curse bearer. You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what'll it be? I still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move. Your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right? I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know. Yeah, lying was Tetsuo's condition, so I'm a little confused about that. Oh, what a surprise! This is when you actually decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? She was after the same thing, you know? There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Well, looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye. Upon killing Haruo Shikijima, a fellow curse-bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more. So?
I'm watching how Olivia and Hawk shrunken by the 60,000 I don't know why you're watching everything.
Blood will flow like a river.
She waited for the sun to set, and for the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. She then used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Fumichika Nejima. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with people who mattered least to her. About the one-sided reed. Kills by dismemberment, ones whose face, address, name, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. Tsutsumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers, and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange deaths shocked society to its core. And then her art guy never came back to life.
She's a murderer.
She's also, Antichrist. She's too unhinged, yeah.
Oh my god.
I like that, the laughing face, though. It does remind me of Foot-chan a little bit, though. Yeah. She is laughing. She's like, oops, I killed the whole town, teehee. Jordan, no laughing. I mean, hi.
What a bitch.
But all things must come to an end, and so in time the killing stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Wait. The person she was trying to revive was a man. Is it another reincarnation? Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, she quickly made her mark on history. Well, if that's true, then she didn't die in her resurrection attempts. Why would she not die? But Haruo seems to have been dead. I don't think we can assume Haruo died, but the ending is called Haruo's Legacy. Like, doesn't legacy implies that she is no longer... You can call your children your legacy. That's true. Interesting. Nejima didn't die. Oh, that's true. But... No, but Nejima used a different... Nejima used black magic, Western black magic, for his earlier one, right?
Jesus.
Oh, I think they're referring to when the baby was reincarnated. The second Nejima ending on the bridge? It just said he killed people and serves Lady Ashino. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's actually see what happens if we say, to Ayame. Oh, same thing? Wait, we didn't say anything! Maybe it's something like you must respond truthfully to questions. Some weird shit. Anyway, it seems really good. So... Alright, we'll just go back to the story chart. Conclusion. So, in the canon storyline, Haruwe just gives her stone to Ayame. That sucks. But at least we got to have our one, like, Aramitha moment timeline. You thought Police Chan had the one that you couldn't lie to them? I think they both might have very similar curses. Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university. That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition. Ha! Not one to mince words, eh? Haruwe giving up her stone is a great moment, but I don't know if I want to fully explain it before you're done. I mean, I do get why it's... at least I think I understand why it's really good. She finally broke her I'm gonna just go psycho for my son mode and accepted his death. But I'll be real, I do like that there's an ending where she succeeds. If anybody was gonna succeed in this game, which I don't think anyone is gonna use the right, like, in the true ending, but, like, if I want to see anybody succeed, it's Haruwe. Not one to mince words, eh? You came alone, right? Yes, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages. I just don't want to get caught, okay? They're, like, all in the bushes, like... Never thought I'd see the day where you call the police. There's something I needed to see you about. The gang. Yeah, we love the Aereo kissy face. Actually, Tetsuo also has a top-tier kissy face. He's like... Alright. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. You see, Mr. Streamer, this is actually going to be a lot of dialogue, so you should probably get more water for more hydration. I'll be right back.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You're gonna be up way late because of this water. No, it is water. It is water. I actually got, I think it's Trader Joe's brand seltzer. But it's like clementine raspberry or something. It's pretty good. Okay. She sure has changed over the past 3 years. Got more of a grown-up air about her. Hard to believe she's the same little girl who would get omelet all over her face when we took her out to eat. Wait a minute, is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory together? Yeah, it's no Polar, I agree. Polar's the best. No wonder she hates me. Holy. You have a curse stone, don't you? I do. You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do any more wrong with it, I'm not giving it up. Of course not. Me being a curse bearer, are you after my life? That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it, no hesitation. This bitch. Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have? Oh, 3. Not that it matters. 3, huh? Still no word of the Whispering Canal. I'm not handing them over. The sun is starting to dip down into the horizon. This long, long day is about to end. We don't have to worry about Nejima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen. Why are you willing to go so far for the rite of resurrection? What do you want with it? Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. No one understands. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely. Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think up a way for you to get what you want without resurrection. I want to bring Katsushika Hokusai back to life. Hokusai? What? Hokusai, the ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life?
Oh my god.
That'd be quite the feat, huh? That's you. I heard you liked art, but why would you do something so stupid? Oh, well, he said it. See? Did she... Wait, did she just curse him? She's a troubled artist. You appreciate that some of the characters still have really silly motivations. It's honestly pretty realistic. Sometimes people just care about goofy things. The only time I ever felt that there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. Though I'm sure you never noticed. Really, I had no idea. It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today. I didn't know you felt so hopeless. You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do us... either of us any good. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy. You're really serious about this. Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima? What if I did? Would you hide me from the police? Hurt. Well, I don't know if I... That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Pengy would have resurrected dead Lord Pangtong in college, let's be real. No. I don't know. Actually, remember in the beginning of the game where it asks you what you would do with the Rite of Resurrection? The answer I chose was I wouldn't do anything with it because somebody else could use it. Like, I don't have a really important reason, so I would just let somebody else use it. And story time was, like, interesting with his fake smile mask thing.
Ah.
Yes, I did. You. Oh god, he looked so scary. I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens, and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse, so I just gave it a shot. And then after it happens, she's... I didn't think it would actually activate. So there's no going back now. That's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse. And let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away. She's full-on Light Yagami. Your chance? Did Nejima say anything to you? He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure. Yeah, not surprised there. So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone. Harsh. In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit. I was being kidnapped by a serial killer, and he was hating on my dad, so I decided to agree with him. No. Kindred spirit? What are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal. But I'm a murderer now, too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different. No, you're different. Am I? Well, maybe not that different. But at least you're honest. I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they'd committed a crime? How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that. Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall for their children, or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do. I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe that's a sense of security. There's a sense of security knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side. I see, so that's what it would take, to be on your side. I can't do that. That's okay, I wasn't really expecting you to. So Nejima really didn't tell you anything? Not really, no. You sure? Well, honestly, Nejima probably didn't even know. If she is the black magic baby, then I don't think he would have known. Can I ask you one thing? Do you know about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had? Michio Shiraishi? From the car crash you were in with that Namigaki guy. Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, it was there. Yutaro? That sounds like you and him were... I mean... You know his name, so... You must be dating. Not really. He was kind of a boring guy. Very intimate to refer to somebody using their first name. Gotcha. What? You're serious? But he said... Ah, you're getting off track, Mr. Tsutsumi. The talisman. Get back to the talisman. She's like, I gotta page this guy. Give me the microphone pentagram. High school is full of first name drama. Oh boy. We shouldn't have relied on him for this. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hit and run case on top of everything, you're in really deep. Is that really what you wanted to talk about? Yeah, I mean, no. Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene? You mean this? Right. That's it. I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind. That's all? There's really no other reason. What's the big deal? Is it really that special, this whole thing? Oh, so she just happened upon it? Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me? Important? For what? Well, I know she was at the car crash, obviously, but the fact that she decided to take a talisman from a girl that they killed is like... If you didn't know what it was, that's extremely random. For putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries. Oh, so that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right. Then no way. I'm definitely keeping it. So... Well, okay. I was gonna say, what's stopping him from just grabbing her? Like, he hasn't hit the conditions for her curse. I guess he doesn't know he hasn't, but... Nonetheless, he probably doesn't want to just grab her because it's his daughter and yada yada yada. I screwed that one up. Mr. Tsutsumi, you really can't do any better than that? Come on, the talisman. Yeah, he doesn't know the condition. Will you give me the talisman? What? No way. I can't lose the right. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt? And there it is. That's so like you. What? You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked me? Well, I was just... You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself. Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know. Ah, come on, Mr. Tsutsumi. You can do better than that. He really screwed up there, huh? Imagine dating some loser. He hits a girl with his car, and you're like, turn back. I want to pickpocket her. I know. That's just how she is. It's why I'm like... We probably... I thought she would have more involvement in the main plot, but it seems like she's actually just an idiot. I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or other. Right. I'm glad. How is she? Yasuko, I mean. Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her, though, haven't you? I did call her this morning, actually, just to be sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you. Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her that you'd heard from me? I did not. Tisk tisk. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was. You're one to talk. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn? By all means. You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? She knows. We know that she knows about being adopted. And she's gonna try to use that to curse us. Because she is a vindictive, awful, stupid idiot. Oh!
Oh,
Well, sure. You can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two. Of course you'd try to dodge the question. Now then. Let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Tsugaru, works. What? My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. So, if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing? Well, if somebody says something that isn't the exact truth, which would be a lie, I think. I guess it's better than detecting lies. I get it. Why you wanted to see me. Then let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie. What? How is that fair? And you'd use that curse on me? As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice. Yeah, they're having like a truth curse-off, and neither of them can lie. Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say? I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie. Father-daughter bonding. Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it, you really will die. Am I? Am I your real daughter? That is a... What do you mean by that? You're a child that we raised, and therefore you are a real daughter. I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn with, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Future Christmas is about to be real awkward. Well, only if they bring their curse stones. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. Cursemas?
I'll turn this lie into the truth!
That my real parent is the man I was just with. Ayame! Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are honestly and truly our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. Even now, you're still trying to hide it? Why? Are you really that stupid?
oh,
Boss! Boss! Wait a minute. We didn't have an option there. Why? Is your pride worth dying for? I should have known. Why? Why go so far to hide it? Ayami, listen. Huh? How? Oh my god. Ayami. Be proud. No matter what happens, you are our precious daughter. No way. How are you still alive? I don't know what piece of I don't know what that piece of shit Nejima filled your head with. But you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. Right, I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Tsutsumi, Tono, both will always be a part of who you are. What? Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse power proves that it's not. Sure, you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. Yeah, that's upsetting if he dies in his own route. And I did leave everything at home to your mom. And I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it. Why? Why say all this now? So do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth, too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me. Stop. I can't. The mastermind behind all this, the one who awakened the curse of the 7 mysteries in order to use the right, wasn't you, was it? No. No. I wouldn't even know how to do that. And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman was just a coincidence, right? Huh? Yeah, I already told you that. Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nejima. You can stand on your own 2 legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all that crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse, too. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run. For using the curse, don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life you can. To add... Boss! Boss! That day at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tsutsumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tsutsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. That's only 8. The Yin Talisman, possessed by Ayame Tono, was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurosuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Except... Yup! Is this gonna reveal who has Whispering Canal?
True test of my power.
It just said Jun Ario as a main character. Oh no. What if he's a baddie? Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely? Yep. We sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Hey, Blackbird. Apparently, she put up quite a fuss, saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. Okay, wait a minute. Here's what I'm currently thinking. Ario and Mio are like they are like the true end protagonists, and we are at the park, meaning we still gotta bust down Hihaku Soaps, and we might run into Yoko. We also don't know what's going on with story time. Well, both story times. There's the in-game story time, and then there's chat story time. Who has too many women in his life? No. The in-game one is the storyteller. Remember? You know who I am, but who am I? Oh, well. The secretary did say that they, like, are kind of unaffiliated, but I still feel like there's something there with the chairwoman. Like, she could be the one that started the ritual. Maybe. Okay. So now we're back here at night. Just like how the game started. Mio confirmed she has no powers. She did, yeah. Okay, you're right. So she couldn't have started the thing. That's a chicken. Found a chicken.
That's actually African parrot.
8 p.m. with no one around. This place is silent as the grave. Yeah, pour it out for Tetsuo. No one wants to go out at night in these parts after everything that's happened over the past 2 days. Okay.
No.
I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? I have, more or less. When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The things inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll, kept folded up by the seal. Who'd have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the Yin Scroll then. What's it say? Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Okay, unlocking the seal. Got it. Sure thing. I don't know what I'll be... I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually really love that these 2 characters are, like, the ones at the end. maybe the best case scenario. The only thing we're missing is Harue to complete,
Yay!
like, the god trifecta of this game. Oh, it's time for the tinfoil? Okay, got it. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different sign: a carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. Okay, that should be pretty easy. Each of the curses has a number, don't they? Is Kevin losing in ranks? Kevin is currently playing Ramlethal Mirrors. Yeah. Everyone involved is losing due to the mirrors. Okay. So, the carp would be the canal, right? That's 3. It's at a light. 3, 5, 7, 8, 10. Three, 5, 7, 8, 10. Remove the 5 seals in order. Okay. If we get it wrong, is it going to, go boom? Huh? No, we'll just have to try again. I tested it once already. Oh, you already tried it yourself? So brave. I think it's devised so the seal can only be undone if the curses for the right have already been unleashed. Oh! Are these the only curses that have actually been used? And it's gonna reveal what order they've actually been used in the game. Oh, well, maybe not. And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. The beach was never used, true. Just let me know when you're ready. Well, okay, she said something about... I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. So that kind of has to be the file, right? Yeah, the beach was Tetsuo's. What could be a hint? Guess it makes sense for such an important document to be sealed so tight. It might help to talk things over with Mio if I get stuck. It won't explode or anything, so we might as well give it a try. I see. Okay. Something to do with the curses. Remove the seals in the correct order. I wonder what the hint is.
Oh, cool.
I don't know if I see anything that looks like a hint here. I mean, it can't be...
All systems online.
It can't be... Because these are already in numerical order. Yeah. I'm gonna do them in this order. Even though I know this is almost certainly wrong. I don't think that was right. Nope, no good.
Oh my god, fuck off with the same fucking shit.
Do you recognize any of the things on these seals? They look sort of familiar. Maybe there'd be something in our files. Do I notice anything on them? I was looking at these scrolls on these pictures, and I kind of wonder about that. What if it's related to the locations? What does the Phenomenon Curses tab have? Right of Resurrection. Mio will straight up tell you what to do at a certain point, so if you want to figure it out completely solo, then careful of that. Okay.
It's the same bitch. Oh my god. Oh, I should just not.
What was it that she just said? Do you recognize any of the things on these seals? They look familiar. Maybe there's something in our files. enduring superstition. Kinshi Bori.
Trash. This thing's troll.
Huh. I mean, I wonder if she's just hinting that, I mean, each item is referenced in one of the curses, but I'm not really seeing anything beyond that. The beach. I feel like I really don't know. Do you recognize any of the things on these seals? Yeah. Well, obviously they're the mysteries. Like, there's got to be something more to it than that. Um... Is there anything about the talisman? Maybe I can look at the talisman. Yoji. Where's the yin scroll? It could be the chickens. Feast of Shadows, Hanjo incident. Yeah, none of this is relevant. It's like gotta be the 7 Mysteries tab, but I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I thought maybe they'd snuck numbers onto, like, these little pictures that go with some of the, what's Let's ask the spirit board. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. I wish I could.
No. We've been 3-0. Goodbye.
Kevin. Remove the 5 seals in the correct order. Let's go alphabetical. Beach. Carp. Light. Reed. Tycho. That wasn't right. The seals look like some of the Curse Stone's designs. That must mean that there's an order to the 7 mysteries. Oh. The Curse Stones? Wait. Are those even... Do we have pictures of those? Well, okay. But... Both Whispering Canal and Evergreen have a man named Jinkichi. Is that true? Toki loved fishing with her father Jinkichi more than anything. Her father disappeared. A local named Jinkichi was known for his kind temperament and skill in crafting clasps. While his life wasn't always easy, he was optimistic and the type to smile through whatever life threw at him. The old craftsman was found in a miserable state. So, this happened before the... Beach happened before Canal. Oops. Yeah, it's gotta be the stories. So, Beach before Canal. Is Jinkichi referenced in this story too? A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It is a man hunched over near death with regret carved on his face. Visions of the past flash through his mind, memories of a young couple and their daughter. But he has lost everything. Okay, so wait. This is referencing the couple with their daughter in Whispering Canal. He had repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. Though regret gnaws at him now, it is too late to undo it. His mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. It was all her doing. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden in inviting evil into his life. Yeah, I think, exactly. I think the beckoning light guy killed the beach guy. So maybe this is right after... I think this is right after the beach. So beach, beckoning light, and then whispering canal, so far. Old man Konzo. The granddaughter told him about her dreams, cursed soul's resurrection. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by a sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Did the girl die at the end of the story? Yeah, she did die. Okay. One-sided read is the only one that we haven't looked at. A coma. Okay, wait. This guy was the one that was in Beckoning Light, I think. This is the one that committed evil. Hey, Thomas. We're trying to solve a puzzle. Akoma decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the daimyo, much to Tomezo's alarm. Yeah, I think Taiko of Sugaru... I actually think Canal is last. Because in Taiko of Sugaru, this old man's visited by his granddaughter, who I think is... the girl from Whispering Canal, who dies at the end. So I think it's like... the last two are Taiko of Sugaru and then One-Sided Reed. I'm not... This has to immediately follow the beach. So it's like beach, beckoning light. If the woman in the reed is Beach's husband instead, then Jinkichi was accused of being a swindler. And then he was killed in the beach? Because he's hanging there, right? This is a lot to wrap my head around. So does that mean the Whispering Canal is early or late? Beckoning light. A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It is a man hunched over near death. Is this the same guy that killed the lady on the bridge? Maybe this is last. I don't freaking know. I'm having a hard time I almost need to like write stuff down because it's hard to keep this all straight in my head for whatever reason. It seems almost like two somewhat unrelated stories. There's like the murder of the woman on the bridge, but then maybe that guy also killed the Whispering Canal guy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because, like, just trying to think about it in my head, I'm like, confusing myself. So, okay. We've got canal, light, beach, Tycho, and Reed. So, Whispering Canal, the father's already dead. It would help to remember what Araishi told you in the cafe. About there being an order, or is it something else? So her mother can't possibly be the one-sided Reed person, right? Okay, so... oh shit, it is. It actually is. Because her husband hung himself, and her husband is the father of the girl in Canal. And he hung himself during the beach, right? The beach. The man who tricked the people with his false dark arts swings from a rope. They thought the man had escaped the previous night, but oddly enough, he was found hanging in the garden of the daimyo's mansion that morning. The man, a local named Jinkichi, was known for his kind temperament and skill in crafting Netsuke clasps. While his life wasn't always easy, he was optimistic. Okay. So, in Beach, Dad dies. In Reed, Mom dies. And in Canal, Daughter dies. So, what does that leave? That leaves the Light and the Taiko. So, there's drums beating because they found the body of the hanging... Wait. Old Man Konzo? So wait, this isn't... I don't know where this plays in, honestly, because this is an unrelated corpse. Old Man Konzo. And that's in the Taigo. And then what's in the Light story again? Beckoning Light. A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It's a man hunched over near death. Memories of the young couple and their daughter. But he's lost everything. He had to repay kindness shown to him with evil. The regret gnaws at him now. It is too late to undo it. I kind of feel like the Light might be last. Is there any indication of when... Like, can we discern when Canal happens? Her mother, Okoma. Yeah, okay, so that was a hint, in case if you didn't figure out. I'm gonna try... Okay. I'm gonna try... Beach. Reed. Carp. Taiko. Light. Shit. What if I reverse the last two? So it would be Beach, Reed, Carp, Light, Taiko? Really? You hinted that Araishi knew something. What's... Where even is he? Do we know that Canal happened before Reed? It's in files? Really? Under Hanjo incident, we think? Hmm. Old manuscript from the Edo period, written by the sorcerer who recovered the rite of resurrection. It's viewed as a priceless, authentic document due to its detailed account on how to perform the ritual. Manuscript was written by Tsuchi Mikado. Yeah. I've got that. The stories are related because there's like there's people that are referenced in multiple stories. Oops. I'm just not sure how to storyline this properly. It seems that the father was killed in Beach, and then the mother was killed in Reed, and then the daughter dies at the end of Canal, but I don't know where to place Light stories or Taiko stories. Old Man Kanzo, the ukiyo-e painter. Old Man Kanzo. This one doesn't even have names. It just talks about an Onmyoji woman, which I have no idea. Memories of the young couple and their daughter. But he has lost everything. Like, okay, so that says that this is right after the other ones. So what does that even leave? That leaves this Taiko of Sugaru. So, what if the old man that's hung, Old Man Kanzo, is Evergreen Beach-chan? That's gotta be it. So maybe it's Beach, and then Taiko, and then Reed, and then Canal, and then Light. I'm gonna try that. Okay, so it's Beach, Taiko, Reed, Canal, Light. Really? Onmyoji woman could be the one in the foot washing mansion. That's probably true. No. So, I don't know. I feel like light has to be last. Maybe Whispering Canal is last after all. It could be. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so let's try Beach. Then Tycho. Then Reed. Then this. Then this. Not quite. I think I'm close. I think I'm really close. What if it's... Beach, Reed, Tycho, Light, Carp. Still no? Alright, Mio, what have you got for me? The seal was applied during the Edo period, so it probably has to do with the events that took place around then. No shit. Okay. What if it's... Could light have happened first? No. This is very much after the fact. Very, very much after the fact. Hold on. I think I might have already done this order. Look up resentful memories for the mysteries that correspond to the 5 seals. These are fragments of dying moments of those who became curse echoes. Yes, there is definitely a connection, but it's very ambiguous. I really can't figure it out. Like, obviously they're referencing the same group of people, but there's nothing... I just don't get where this stupid Taiko of Sugaru story fits into the storyline. Like, this is Jinkichi hanging in the daimyo's residence. Yes. But it has to be the same guy. Because he was an Ukiyo-e person. And it made him get greedy for some reason. So I feel like these stories have to be one after the other. Or maybe not? I mean, this name Old Man Kanzo is only in this story, and you kind of have to assume that it's the same guy. Unless, is he referenced in this one, maybe? Jinkichi is killed before he grows old. That is... I don't know. Yeah, that's right. It wouldn't make sense for it to talk about the same person's death. That's a good point. Beach. Reed. Light. Taiko. Carp. Beach. Reed. No, I don't think Carp can be first because it says that her father goes missing. Oh, but perhaps not found dead. Toki's mother went to look for him and never came back either. So that can't be. That implies that it's after the Reed kill and the other one. So it's at least third. At the earliest, it's third. Well, that is an angle I haven't tried, so let's see. So let's assume Carp is first. And then Beach. And then Reed. And then Tycho. And then Light. What's wrong? Next is Detective Aereo? Why would she say that? Yeah, so okay. What about Carp, Tycho, Beach, Reed, Light. I'm starting to notice something. I think the order for the seals could be the order in which the people who became Curse Echoes died. Would that make the old man from Taiko of Sugaru first? Really? Okay, wait, what if it says Taiko, Beach, Reed, Carp, Light? Ah! Wow-wee! That was... Yes, the Tycho story, I was extremely thrown off. Because it didn't really involve any of the other people. Just the daimyo, who's like... Wow, you got it right, it's open. At long last, after 13 attempts, you finally figured it out. Well, okay, Jesus. The 13 Sentinels. I realized that since there are only 120... Oh, I realized that since there were only 120 possible combinations, I was bound to get it eventually. Now we can finally read what's written inside. Let's see. It took you 6? That's pretty good. I see. What does it say? First is a detailed account of the tragedies surrounding the Rite of Resurrection that occurred in the Hanjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Hanjo incident is laid out clearly. Yeah. That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo and their curses, right? Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information we need. Honoji Temple. Where they use the clappers. Ah. Is there anything else? Yes, here's what we've been looking for. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident, it says. Whoa, he foresaw all this happening? And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather the 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. Oh, yeah. Right. But how is him being reincarnated relevant to figuring out the order of those stories? Did Jinkichi get reincarnated? No. Maybe? My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. My mind, that is my own consciousness. Wow, so if we use these three things in one place, Seimen's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the rite of resurrection. Oh, that's it. It's exactly what we need. The three things are Seimen's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul is Seimen's curse echo. So Taiko was the first guy to believe in the rite. He was murdered for it. Beach killed himself because he felt deceived. Seaman killed wife because she knew the right. Oh, he knew the right for himself to warn the future. Daughter dies looking for parents. Seaman dies finally. Huh. It says the soul is Seaman's curse echo. His curse echo, so Seimen himself is part of the Seven Mysteries? Now that you mention it, Mr. Araishi said something along these lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers. Yeah, that's obviously the light. What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense as we keep looking. But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, the body is a descendant of Seimen's, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Seimen? He and Michio Shiraishi, who had the other talisman, both of them had already passed by the time this iteration of curses was unleashed. Damn, that's true. What are we gonna do? His bloodline was so split up, there have to be others. Oh, and there's another note here too. Shit, didn't he say somebody else was related to him? Was it Yako? He was referring to Michio at that time? Okay, you remember what I'm talking about though, right? There's another note here too. Where? Is it another hint? As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of the spirit themselves. Yeah, so it's gotta be Yako. So it says. Do you know anyone like that? I can't think of anyone. Yes, you can! You spent the whole game with her! Next is the mind. What's the difference between the mind and the soul? Hey, Dazzling. In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness or oneself. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver. I see. I think that makes sense. So, is there a hint for finding this one too? Well, let's see. There's this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Seimen tried to seal away the rite of resurrection. But before he could, Ashino stole the Record of Fates. So as a countermeasure to the rite of being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal. Okay, but what does that actually mean? What it means is, Seimen's mind awoke the night the rite was activated, and must be possessing someone out there right now. one I'm not clear on. Could be Hihaku Soaps? Is that a... What? We have to get that person together with everything else. Alright, so we have to find the Curse Echo, the Descendant, and the person possessed by Sayman. Then we just get them together and in one place, and we should be good to go. Right, but there is one thing. The second and third ones could both be the same person. Oh. But who could that be? If it's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako, Sayman's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, would he start to act of his own accord? Oh, then the person could already be... Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way. Okay, before we see who that is, I've got to pee real bad, so take a 2-minute break, guys, and then I'll be right back. Oh, hello. Okay, thanks for waiting. I got more water while I was up too, so we can end strong. I know, I'm sorry. There's always the VOD if you have to go to bed. I wonder how close I am to the end. I think we pretty much know... We know everything except the last detail. Harlow. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. You're doing well.
Cheese.
Yeah, so anyway, we don't know who's being possessed by Sayman. Does it have to be a curse bearer? Strong spirit sense. Is it Mio? Like, other than Mio, we don't really know about too many people that are still alive or not in jail that have a strong spirit sense. What if it is Yoko? That would be a fucking twist. Hold on a second. Someone's coming this way. Huh? Excuse me, could I interrupt for just a moment? She's back. Mastermind. Who might you be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? Huh? I'll even throw in these bones for some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this. I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might have a picnic right here. Won't you join me? Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do? Well, it's not like we need this exact spot, and we can't do anything without other people around. Let's just move somewhere else. Careful turning your back, Ario. Sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll be on our way. Ah! It hurts. This is a curse. Oh my goodness. So she has oh my goodness. What? We kind of called that was going to happen. Like, as soon as they turned, I was like, oh shit. She has the Whispering Canal. So how do we prevent it? Oh, it's story time. You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo to a close. Who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I am sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. So, Ario didn't show up here. So I feel like we need to go... Yako is clearly involved.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
What happened in this route? Yako Sakazaki, 5 p.m. We're back at the school. Right. We don't... This might not be where we need to be. Okay, Marissa, have a good night. Thanks for staying up. I don't know what will happen when we put the talismans together and obtain the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Let's look at our files real quick. My soul, that is my curse echo. Which is the light. My spirit, that has my own consciousness. I don't think I'm in the right area. Because at this point in time, they don't have all the necessary materials. There's, like, no decisions in this path, are there? Can't we just go back to where they met Yoko and tell them not to turn around like we did with Shogo that time? So it was Hihaku Soaps that killed Hajime, right? Oh yeah, Ario's here. Really? I'm assuming that you need to just return to a route and get a new dialogue option, but I'm just not sure where in any route that could be. That crossed my mind too, story time. What if we have to go all the way back to Shogo's route? Because that's the only time you see Yoko. And the flame is there. We might try it. Let's go back to when Yoko was canaled. uh... It really can't... I don't think there's any point to going back to any of these scenes. It kind of has to be Shogo's route, if we're being honest. If Ario is not here... Let's get back to Uno reversing scary Yoko-chan. So, I kind of want to do... We could skim the early parts again. Introduction beginning. Recollection from Yoko. I noticed this girl loitering about. You could say I'm looking for something. What would she be looking for? Okay, so she admitted that she's looking for the Whispering Canal thing. She's also looking for souls. We don't know why Shogo woke up with no memory. I thought that this shadow was, like, a person. My goodness, how scary. What if Shogo was the one that was possessed by... Wait! Is that why he doesn't have memory? Because is Shogo Seiman? Seaman? I think so. Okay, let's keep recounting this. I think this is... Yeah, I think we might actually go down the path where he reverse Unos her. And then maybe we're not supposed to curse anybody. Yes, the beckoning light was at the park, which is why I'm like... Yeah. I'm liking where this is going.
Sorry. Today's Sunday, and it's...
Ooh, I know, I gotta do mine still. I think we're getting close, guys. I think we're getting close to...
I've lived for this moment.
killing Yoko again? Got spirit sense. So he has high spirit sense. They said it. They did. Alcohol. Oh, man. Wait, did she just mention Professor Araishi? Well, he did write about the topic, so maybe that's not that unusual. Spirit sense. Wait, what did she say? She said... Ogopogo. What a bad liar. Yoko, you are just evil. Story time, I can't believe we have to deal with her again. And we're going to deal with her. Believe me. Okay. This whole thing's starting to sound pretty questionable. Come on, remember what I said about the pursuit of the unknown? It starts with belief, right? Now, a curse activated. That's what that flash of colors means. What the hell? It's like the air just changed. So we need to let her die. Let's find a chicken. I was looking for the chicken. I didn't see anything. When did we see Guiding Light? It is when Takumi shows up. If you look to the right near the phone booth, I remember seeing Guiding Light there. So still alive. It literally makes you push it.
Water will exist forever.
Yeah. Anyway. Where are those chickens? Vache! So this means somebody... Yoko had the Whispering Canal, yeah. That's why she was trying to make us turn around. But somebody else reversed her curse, but we don't know who did it. Do we have the Beckoning Light? Well, yes. Pressing L activated our curse, which reversed hers. Yes. Right. It did say push instead of use curse. Everything makes sense. Shogo had Beckoning Light. The reason why he didn't kill anyone with his curse stone is because he killed everybody with hers. Because it's late at night and you can borrow the powers if it's late at night. They literally said that earlier in the game. I think we solved it. Shogo is Seiman. But we still need to bring Yako to the park with the Beckoning Light. In order to cleanse or whatever. That's also possible. I think it's more so that he didn't kill anyone with his curse stone. Those are Storytime's words. Okay. So we're not allowed to look around. Not the jump scare. Why did they have to do that? Any chickens? that look in his eye. I could really do it. And that's when he became Light Yagami. Okay. So we need to find... Is Takumi here now? Oh, the curse stone. Hold on. So we don't see ours yet. All we see is her curse stone. Okay, so we pick up her curse stone, and we're able to use it because it's late at night and the Festival of Shadows, or Feast of Shadows, and whatever. Great. Now, are we gonna achieve what we need to achieve by talking to the beckoning light when it shows up? Which if I'm remembering correctly, it's when Takumi shows up. You have the choice of choosing to converse with him or recognizing the light. Okay. There it is. And Takumi also was here, yeah. The hell is that? Looks like a light floating in midair. Ah, shit, but I can't do anything with it. So the only question is, if this is truly his curse, why don't we have the curse stone? It's closer.
This is going to hurt!
Woohoo! I was right. You see that? You see that, future Marissa? Ooh, you're gonna be so mad! Okay.
You're so evil.
So, in the canon route, Yoko is dead. And Shogo is alive. Alright, I need to start reading again. Balance restored. My. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. That would mean that you have managed to bring everything to light. though there is the possibility that you have wound up here by chance. So, before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seimen Tsuchimikado are. Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul of Seimen Tsuchimikado? That would be the beckoning light. Yes, that is exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seimen wandered about near Hoonji. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo, which was acquired by Mayu Chozawa. And when called forth by Seimen's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. So wait, when he's possessed by Seimen, he can just use the curse? Is it possible to get this branch by accident without going on a murder hobo rampage? Yes. Yes. And if you do, you will get gatekept by these questions. That's my guess anyway. Let us continue. Who served as the self of Seimen Tsuchimikado? Who was his body, his descendant who carried his blood in their veins? It's gotta be Yako, right? Oh, wait. Does he want me to say Hajime? Does he want me to say Yako? Does he want me to say... the girl who died? Are you toying with me, perhaps? Shit. Am I supposed to say Hajime? Or, the other girl, what was her name? Michio. It's probably Michio. Ah? Does he want me to say Shogo? I thought Shogo was the mind. Let's try Hajime first. Shogo could be both? Oh. They did say that, so you're right. Okay, let's do it. Okay, fair enough. Correct again, although Shogo Okie was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko Fukunaga. Oh, so we were in love with our cousin. She was also one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In her case, it was Ashino. Okay, never mind. Seimen and Ashino fated to meet again all these hundreds of years later. Now for the final question. Who is the mind? That one's also Shogo. Yeah, she's definitely evil. The name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his? Wait a minute. I thought it was Shogo. No. No. You know what this is? This is him asking... No! Oh! Yep. 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 That's why he asked your name in the beginning of the game. And why you're able to feed answers to everybody. And why the game is allowed to be meta breaking. Because you're the mind. That's so cool.
Is that normal?
Huh?
Is that normal?
What do you mean?
What it does?
Hmm?
It's like spinning like that?
Oh, yeah. I can't believe Pangy brought up the nail polish with this. Yeah, that was cool. Finally, you have remembered. That's right. You are Sayman's consciousness, awoken by the curses and the rite of resurrection. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of this story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands into their ears. In doing so, you are able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. And the so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. How interesting that she awakened Sayman's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. Ah, but due to your influence on Shogo Okiie's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. Using the story chart to undo her death, I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection itself. As it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There were certain things which would have answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control, Shogo Okiie willingly used his curse, yes. When I asked you early on how many Shogo Okiie had killed, this is what I meant. You had not used the curse. Shogo Okiie would have done so of his own accord. I did notice that. Even if I didn't click the button, it still happened, and I was like, huh? Furthermore, Mayu Chozawa was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light. Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you know, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice myself. I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice someone. I'd use it if it came at no cost. I wouldn't want it. Let someone else have it. I wouldn't want it. I would destroy it. I see. That was Sayman's original intention. I apologize for leaving it out of the options when I first asked you this question. Now it is time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts. Full Metal Alchemist taught us this. It just never goes right. and then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you truly for all the work you have done. Nah. That's what happened? I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Onmyoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. Yoko. I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. Though she didn't seem to notice, I guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. Just leaves her! I'm thinking a Moscow Mule. Or 2. Or 3. And we just ditched Takumi. Ma'am, what is it? Just a dream. It seems it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. Sorry to say it, but there isn't. Right, of course not. But even if there's no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. I see. Whoa, what the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens. Another body was discovered at a different park in the area. Could they be related? Not sure. What do you say? It sure looks like it, but... Excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know. What is it? What the hell? Boss, look what was in the female victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo. What? And the picture. There's an X drawn on it, and a bunch of weird symbols, and a hole where his heart would be. No. Do you think, could this be some kind of curse or something? How many times do I have to tell you not to try to connect everything to the occult? Damn it. Is this a Nakagoshi case after all? What was that, boss? Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. She killed Hajime, apparently. Why did they not find that in the other route? Oh, because she lived in the other route. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call. Yeah. Does that mean she killed, I keep forgetting her name tonight. Michio too? Mio, it turns out Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to learn a little more information. I guess there never really was such a thing as the Rite of Resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. Yeah. Damn it, why? Nothing's happening. And now my contract won't be... No! I should never have believed in this blasted record of fates. To all of you watching from far, far away, the right of resurrection has never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward, one step at a time. Oh, he lives in... Hold on, Ario. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now and I'll follow him. That's the kidnapper? I'm the one who did it. Oh good, they still got Foot-chan. She's always following me. I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. Hajime was killed by Yoko Fukunaga? How can that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who would just get picked off like that. You know that. The boss is hiding something. There seems to be some kind of secret hidden in Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. I think they're doing this just to be like, hey, all the loose ends get tied up even when Yoko dies, and you stop everything about the right. Seem to have this spirit sense thing all of a sudden. Oh yeah, you're doing this. These things are bitches, Kev. So does he realize... Does he realize that he's the killer? At least Tsutsumi gets to live in the real end. Ah. Yay! So that's the real ending. We did it, guys. We went a little bit later than I thought we would, but... Cool! Done. Done and dusted. So there's one more file to check out. It was a good true ending, yeah. When I realized I couldn't answer Shogo for both the mind and the body, I was like, wait. I was stumped for about 10 seconds, and then I was like,
Oh my god.
because this game loves meta shit, so that's the most meta thing it could possibly do. LPT VN review. I think I would give this game an 8.5. I think this was a really solid, appropriately lengthed game with good soundtrack, good character designs, compelling story. I really have nothing bad to say about this game. If I was gonna try to do a critique, I wish that some of that spookiness from the very beginning of the game had carried out, like, it carried on throughout, because I liked being scared by the creepiness. It got gradually less creepy and more, like, involved in the mystery, which was great. The mystery was very good, but I would have liked it personally if they had kept a little bit more of that eerie creepiness throughout. Like, even there, just going back to Shogo's route, I was like, oh, this was actually quite scary. Yeah. Yeah, I liked it in Harue's ending. It's just her accepting her son's death and that she needs to move on with her life. Honestly, all the characters had good endings, except Yako. Yako didn't really have an ending. The last story bit for her was them all having a powwow. If it's the first thing you see, it should set the tone for the rest of the game. And, like, I would say there were a lot of characters with Chapter 1s that were still pretty creepy, Mars. Like, Harue's was creepy as hell. Yako's was really creepy. I don't think Tetsuo's path in general was that creepy, but I think just the nighttime setting and, like, looking around and not understanding what was fully going on was all really fun. But yeah, wow, I'm gonna have to check out... Yes, yeah. I think Yako got closure earlier in her story, and then the rest of it was kind of just like she was there to provide the Mio. Yeah, the Ouija board was good. Thank you for playing our game all the way to the end. We look forward to the day we can present you with another Paranormasight. That would be so cool! Yeah. Well, I think that's all, folks. Preferably with voice acting. You know, I will say there is something to be said of these games that don't have voice acting, because it really makes you... It puts more emphasis on the music, and I think the music was done really well in this game to create, like, a creepy atmosphere, and I'm not sure if actual voice acting would have detracted from that or not. Anyway, probably a good time to end anyway. It sounds like my voice is getting a little hoarse. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. Like I said, I would give this game an 8.5 out of 10. I think it was very, very good, very strong. Now I gotta pick something else for us to play. Doing VA on stream is hard, it really is. Alright, well, that's gonna be it, guys. Story time, you might need to get through Ace Attorney fast if I default to that. Anyway, see you guys probably tomorrow. Bye-bye, have a good night.